Well, we're back for another Pill for Pup live art stream here on YouTube. Oh, these have been pretty exhausting, but we'll keep pushing through. More ArtFight attacks and giveaways, so enjoy. Going with that chill, calm, relaxing Animal Crossing music. Enjoy. Hey, thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Very cool. Ideally, I want to get done with this piece by today. It's going to be difficult though, but I'll do my best. Perry's Discord isn't working right now, but that's alright. That's alright. There we go. Welcome. Thanks for joining, everyone. I really appreciate it. Keeg and Raymond. And all the others who show up a little bit late. What is that even from? I randomly found like a rubber band just chilling on my desk. I don't even know how it got there. I'm pretty sure somebody just teleported into my room and put it there. And I'll never know who it was. So I wanted to make the pillows a little bit more interesting than just being pillows, right? It's like not really a need to just have, oops, oh, well, yeah, I can get rid of that. Get rid of this too. Classic Thursday live stream. Very cool. Hello. What are you guys up to today? So I think the bed just needs to be back more because I was looking at this from afar and this gives a nice frame of depth, but this looks really short. So these, although I think that's like a fun idea. Those aren't terribly bad. I'll leave them on for now. I'll leave those on too. But what I wanted was this bed just to be over more like, yeah, see, that's way better. So the bed looks longer just because of the placement of what's back. That's interesting. I'll have to remember that for later. I think that's really good right there, though. All that work I did for the bed frame, it's all gone. Let's see. Soda cans look good. I need like a bag of chips somewhere, but first I want to put like a pillow here or something. Anybody have any cool pillows I can look at? Not from like your house. That would be weird. I just mean like any cool pillows for room. Time to look at some cool pillows. Making sure they're all okay immediately. I found a very attractive Garfield, which we're not gonna look at. I'll look at that Speedwagon meme pillow. Very cool. Cockroach pillows, because that would be popular. Bumblebee pillows. Cat head pillow would probably be pretty good, not gonna lie. We're gonna do that real quick. Do this. Oops. Pillows. Cool. Alright, so now I have this idea for like a cat head pillow, right? So we'll make it like a square like it was there. Right. Make it like kind of like this way. Maybe this is a cat head pillow that Lily B's laying on, or that her Switch is resting on, and then I could just have a normal. I could put like a body pillow behind it. That would be so funny. Body pillow. Oops. Body pillow. Lol. And then this will be just a normal Angie cat pillow. Give this room some personality. So now it kind of leads in here. Very cool. So that means this needs to be a little bit smaller. Or I guess it could just be like a giant cat. Like this. The giant cat pillow. That's pretty fun. Friendy, how you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. You had a really cool, almost, what was it, like 3 hours now, your stream? That was really cool. Hee hoo. Oh, hey pup. How you doing, Haru? It's good to see you again, bud. Thanks for joining. Air hugs, Haru. Air hugs. Let's see, something like that maybe. Kind of like it like this. We gotta make sure that this all looks right, because I haven't flipped this canvas in forever. Strangely enough, it actually looks good still. I think this looks pretty good. I might actually pull the whole thing a little bit wider, maybe like over here. I can't stay long. Oh, no worries, Keeg. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's so rare of a stream. I know. I'm sorry. Are you talking about mine? My stream being rare? How dare you? So like right here, I think was the... You know, there's not really boards that go up against the corners. Gonna do like maybe like a door here. I'll frame that. Actually, I will keep that just so I have the wall there. The door is on the inside of the room. Yes, because this can swing in like this, which means I could put something maybe like right here, like a poster or something. There's the door latches here, and then maybe like, yeah, just a little bit above it, like right here. Light switch right here, because you always want a light switch like right on the inside of the door, but I want my light switch to be like kind of like this. Oh yeah, it's like a little birdhouse. It's cute, I like that. And then I can have like a little bird right here. I gotta figure out how to make a bird that looks good. So it's not just a poopy bird. Ah! Ree! Ah! Like right there. Get nice and obvious. For a light switch. Snowflake, how you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hell new. How you doing, dear friend? Thank you for joining again. No coughing. Sorry. We're just designing stuff for the background. I got super intimidated by this piece last night, doing all the like perspective stuff on like super low energy from having already drawn like 3 to 4 hours before that. But I think I'm back in it. I think I'm feeling good, being creative. Getting this perspective stuff is making more sense. I feel like it is. Whether or not it is, it's completely different. Definitely some kind of poster here. Why doesn't she have anything on her table? Maybe like some books to help kind of be like, oh gosh, they're all gonna be like manga or something. With little feet. There we go. And then maybe like a tail like this that goes alongside the thing. They're all just Warrior Cat's books. Watch. Easy Warrior Cat's life. Move this over a little bit, like right there. Maybe even like right there. Yeah. You could have it like this. So that way. Kind of ends over here, like that. Very cool. Now, it has this nice lead that goes like this. Kind of just leads you into the character. And this hopefully will lead you like that. I guess this could be like Maybe her door could just have some like traditional little doodads and stuff. Like mine just has these like squares. I'm looking behind me not because there's someone there. I'm not being stalked by someone. Don't get any weird ideas. I'm just looking at the design of like my own door. My own bedroom door. Oh gosh, there's someone there. So scary. There we go. Hello there. Can I move all of this over a little bit like this? No. No, I cannot. What else should I have here? What else do you guys have in your room that you think would be fun to put in this piece? Remember me? Of course remember you, Lucid Dream. You're here like the entire stream yesterday. How am I gonna forget you in like not even 12 hours yet? Okay, it's about 12 hours. I think toast pillow would be cute. I remember, friend. You know I do. Maybe she's laying on giant toast. I think one of the defining features of toast is that it's like scary toast, angy toast. It doesn't look enough like toast though is the problem. It's too, it needs to be like, can't really see the face on it, which is a little disappointing. I want like clothes under here too. Dang, somebody teach this kid how to clean their room. Wish I could just make this bigger. Kind of will emphasize its toastiness anyway. This is true, thank you, I appreciate that. But it still doesn't express it enough. I'm not going to rely on colors as much as like the defining features of an object. I have a chair now. What? Put an UGG pillow. No, it's all got to be this like, we're going with like cats and stars is like the two things that we want to keep consistent in this. Maybe like a big, I wanted like a flower here, right? Like maybe a sunflower, I think could be cute. Like that. That'll really help keep the eye on her. block too much of her silhouette there. It's supposed to like emphasize the silhouette, not ruin it. She's sitting on like a flower. Something like this. No, because I need to keep this, and then that will go like that. There we go. That's pretty fun. But now she needs like a bag of chips somewhere. I guess like over here she'll have like a Dorito pouch or something. Because I know Taylor loves her Doritos. Opened it like an animal. Just gets Doritos everywhere. I want to put like a chip all over the place. There's just chips everywhere. She's so messy. Yes, Doritos. No. How you doing, Deadlight? Thanks for joining again, friend. I appreciate it. Let's see, what else? Well, there needs to be like a lamp maybe, or like a light. I don't know. Maybe I could put like a lamp here. A lamp that goes like this. That's too much. I can't over clutter stuff like that. Keep this in like that, and then maybe something like here. Maybe something like that. I'll put the perspective a bit right here. Find the chips. Could you find all the hidden chips? Yes, exactly. That's all. I was like, it'll be fun if there's like, we can put one like back here, right? And we could put one like, maybe some Dorito dust or something. Put one in the in the cat thing. So I had this idea for all of my art moving forward. This is like, I am a human being. Ooh, someone to watch while I also speedrun attacks. Awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, human being. I hope to see some of your art soon. Can I look up your ArtFight if you guys don't mind me asking? I would love to know. Oh, I think her hair should be a helicopter. I won't settle for less. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I also think a little tiny little mouser right underneath her desk would be amazing. He can be munching. That's a good idea. I like that, like a little friend. We can put a little mouse over here, looking at the Doritos. Thank you, that's a good idea. It's fun. Yeah, like the cat pillow's pretty good. I'm gonna have to put one of the ears over this way there. It's funny how much time I spent struggling with this piece earlier just to like kind of finesse it all right now. And then this all has to connect like pretty well. Because pillows aren't that complex. They're meant to be just like, how do I sew this in the simplest way so that it holds all the fluff inside and still holds the silhouette that I need. That's what pillows are for. Alright, cool. Something like that, I don't know. Maybe, what's it called? Yeah, this cat's fine. It'll go like this. The visual irony of cat pillow near a little mouse, or a rabbit maybe. Let's see. Let me think. So that mouse got childhood trauma. No, it was someone to want. Oh yeah. If stars and cats are what you're going for, put Warrior Cats books in the background of her. Or next to her. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, is there's Warrior Cats books here. And then I could put, I don't know, some kind of art here or something. Maybe a picture here would be good. But I don't want to overdo it. I need more leading lines, maybe like this. I can have a carpet or something that leads down like that, maybe. Curtain behind her bed. Good morning. How you doing, Seagull? Thanks for joining, friend. I appreciate it. One pedal to just go like that. Bring everything around a little bit easier. Very cool. They all gotta be the right size. There we go. Something like that maybe. On her shoe. They also can't interrupt the silhouette that she's already got going. Little point at her face and at her hand, which still isn't complete. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Star garlands? What are star garlands or star guardians? Oh, that's cute. That's a lot of detail though. You don't want to like overdo it with the detail. I mean, you can if that's your style, you definitely can. But as soon as I start doing, you know, a bunch of information everywhere, it ends up making it so there's too much going on, and then it overstimulates like the person looking at it, and their eyes can't focus or like really take in information because there's too much information packed together. There's styles that do that and it works because they know a lot about how to use eye rest and stuff, which eye rest would be like this spot, this big spot right here, is easy for your eye to kind of like relax in, but you want eye rest to be in specific spots. Like this door would be a good one. Ideally, you would place it next to where you want the person to look at things. So if I got rid of this, that's good eye rest because you have this and the cat next to it. So I could do that, but I want that corner of the room right there. Maybe a little bit like this. And then the door's here, which leads down to her. That's good. Maybe make this a little bit wider for the door. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah. But I do think that's a good idea. Those star garlands are super pretty. I have never seen them until now. I think that's so cool. I hate that I like make this like really complex for no reason. There we go. These are super cool though. I especially like these midnight leaves. I bought for my room, I bought these like strings of lights that I was gonna staple to the ceiling just to have on at night, but I also wanted to get this really expensive, those Nest chairs, right? I also want to get one of those so I can sit down and read or like work on my iPad. But here's the problem. So there's all these things that I want for my room to make it look really nice, but I do two things. I sleep here and then I work here, and that's it. That's all I do. So it's like there's no reason to make it look super nice because I'm just here to sleep and work, and that's all I do. So the lights are always on because I'm always working, or they're off because I'm sleeping. And so between that, when would I use my string of lights except to be like, oh, that's cool, but it's also gathering dust and I need to clean that off now. These are cool though, but again, it would probably just gather dust in my room because I just work and sleep and that's it. Sometimes I eat when you guys yell at me, but that comes after I sleep. This is cool, I like this. That's funny. Oh. I know I went on like a whole tangent. Human being, what is your ArtFight, if you don't mind me asking? I would love to see it. Oh, I see. What? Are you Ember Rave? Is this your beautiful ArtFight? I like. This is cool. This one sticks out. This one does too. This one. I think the only reason this one doesn't stick out as much is because the background color is very similar to, and in tone to the character. So they're not pulled apart. Whereas this is cool. This one, she's very light and the background's very dark. So I'm like, oh, that's really pretty. This is cool. Very cool. I like this one. And same thing here. This is very bright and then this is very dark. I wonder what program you use. This is cute. Oh, it's a classic Sonic character. If I was to draw any character, it would be this one because I love Sonic OCs so much. She reminds me of Tangle, a little bit of Tangle and a little bit of Whisper if they were fused together. Kind of getting the Susie vibes too. Is that her name? Susie. Sonic Susie character. Sussy. I put Sussy again. No. No. This is what I found. This is Susie from Sonic. Ew. What am I looking? No, stop. Okay, I'm done. I left. I'm done. I'm done in this town. Yeah, that's mine. Well, I started 3 days ago because I forgot it existed, but I've got a few attacks now. Awesome, that's really good. If art is something you're interested in, this is the way to do it. You just draw a ton of stuff for yourself and other people, whatever gets you to draw. That's all that matters. People are like, you gotta use reference, you gotta do this, you gotta go outside and draw. It's like, you just gotta draw. It's 10,000 hours of putting lines and color smearing on stuff, and then eventually, and then all of a sudden you're just really good like this that I'm doing. It's not because I do practice, but it's not because it's like I'm doing it in any way that somebody says. It's just like I'll put lines and color on paper for 10,000 hours, and then here I am. That's it. Oh, also I use Procreate. I very much appreciate the comments. Might have to edit Klepto's thumbnail now. Yeah, it's just let me show you an example, because when I found this out, huge difference, 1,000% difference. So I have this picture. Now, this both does and doesn't work. I'm still technically working on it. I mean, realistically, it's kind of done. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, yeah, well, it's pretty. There's so much cool, it's not very good, because if I do this, do you see how like these colors here, all this is kind of similar to all this. That's really bad. You don't want these things to be similar. You want them to be separated. Oh, you're so good, Arya. Yeah, I am. Even this isn't bright enough. Oops. Give me that way. Even this isn't bright enough. I don't know why it's not working. Whatever. But yeah, so I don't know if you can make a layer like this to where it just shuts off the colors and shows you in like monochrome black and whites. That helps a lot, because then we go to something like this, and then I can do the same thing, and you'll see very much so that they're like very separate. Like even these, this white and this gray are very different than this gray. And I'll show you. That's the one that I was already using, and then I have this one too. So if I were to just have a canvas of those three colors, they're separate enough that they stand out from one another. And that's how you separate things on any canvas, on anything you're drawing. You can blend them into each other, but at the end of the day, it's just a matter of like separating the darks and lights and the colors from one another, which is called values. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm not trying to be like, you're doing it wrong. I love teaching. And especially when people are really good like you, they have like a lot of potential. That's what, I'm like more inclined to be like, yes, you've already gone here on your own. Let me show you a little bit more. They can go a long way for you. Because these little things, it's like your choice of colors can make a really bad picture really good. Your choice of values can make a really bad picture really good. Your choice of like silhouettes, which is like the outlines of a character, can make a really bad picture really good. Being really good in one of these things will make the piece really good. Being really good in all of them will make the piece incredible. So it's like, the more you know, obviously, the stronger the painting. Moving on. I digress. I'll wash my hands. Oh, you're so good. Me being the only one in the room who only does traditional. Hey, traditional art is really good. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you do or how you do it, as long as you put in the time. That's it. It's like, you've seen people who are bad at their jobs in real life, right? And they're like, they still get you through the day when you work with them, even though they're atrocious at their job. They still get you through the day, and it's because it's like, they're still there for that amount of time, so obviously they have to do something. Hopefully they do literally nothing and still have the job. Then maybe the manager's bad at the job. I don't know. Moving on. I digress. I want to make this bigger. Oh, notes taken. I'll have to take that sort of stuff in more often. Yeah, it's not a matter of doing it all at once. It's just the next time you work on a piece, you think about it and you're like, oh, well, maybe the background's too close to the skin tone, or maybe the the clothes and the skin tone are the same, like brighter darkness than one another. So like the clothes and the skin kind of look too similar. But yeah, it's cool. Bookmark Ruby X. Oh, yeah, that's a cool character. just trying to make sure this all stands out a little bit differently so I can use... It's interesting because I like this idea of having different parts of the room in like thicker lines than other parts of the room in thinner lines. I might have to play around with that because already just looking at this, like my eyes, like, oh look at that, oh look at that, oh look at this, oh look at that. So I don't know. But, I don't know. I don't really want these stitches on it. Can I have this kind of be a little bit more simplified of a shape than having these like weird curves on it? There we go, that's better. What was this right here? Oh, I had it have like the cat cheeks. This must be... If I do it like faster like that, it's a little bit more free with the form. So that way it's not like so detailed on this pillow. You know, the amount that I talked about playing Animal Crossing, you think I would have played it by now. At least started again. Ugh, I'll have to start all over. Gross. It's like 1,000 hours. Which is actually not that bad because I really like the game. I'll just have that. I haven't played Animal Crossing. What? I haven't played Animal Crossing. You're right. Oh, no, it's... Yeah. I started playing Minecraft again last night with NTeal. Oh my gosh. I spent the whole night just dying laughing. It was so funny. I just kept running around beating him. Beating him with a piece of chicken. Oh my gosh, Minecraft is so dumb. So dumb, yet so fun. Minecraft. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I know. It's pretty fun. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Cool. This cat is Stun Cat. Do you like it with or without the mouth, do you think? Kinda like it without the mouth, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Puffler, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a game with my... How dare you, Deadlight? If you hadn't said that, I totally wouldn't have known. Quick tip on lightweight things that are closer to the camera. Technically. Maybe, it's possible. You never know. Let's go look at this baby. Without, you know, casual Minecraft stuff. Wait, what? I am so confused. Very cool. Maybe. This needs to come out more, that's why. Wow. Very cool. Nice. Grr. I want to try redrawing her face a bit, honestly. Now for the bag of chips. Can't have too much detail. Still too much. Some Doritos. There we go, baby. A bag of chips. Yummy. Look at this fancy boy. The bed. Oh, I already did the bed. Cool. Tell this girl to clean her room. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a girl's room. There's no boy mice allowed. Give her some cute mice hair. Oh, give her a hat. Did she have like a sun hat? Some for rats. Rats along his rat's foot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, there's like a blanket here that'll lead the eye down to the rest of the piece. Very cool. Yeah, that's fine. When he calls your rats, it all fades to rats. You can see your rats feasts on your rats. I don't know what that is. You're making comments and references to stuff that I don't even know what it is. Like, it would be cute if the girl was wearing mismatched socks, like completely different lengths and everything, but I don't know if that would fit into the OC. I have no idea. I don't even think she's wearing socks. But that is a good idea. Imagine socks. This doorknob's like right here. Oops. Giant doorknob. In like the middle. That's the corner, so this has to be the frame. Yeah, that's good. So this will go like right here. And then I could paint this its own thing. What rats are you talking about? Oh yeah, okay. And then the book. Well, first off, I want this to look really good because I really like this birdhouse light fixture idea. think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I bet you think your light fixture is so cool. Oh, the music stopped because I didn't put it on repeat. We don't talk about Bruno, but rats, you know, from the dead Disney movie Encanto. What? Encanto was great. Hi, I'm back. Welcome to the stream back. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lol. Oof. So if I can reach my goal, let's... How you doing, Drake? Good to see you. Very cool. Actually, I kind of like it with just that little bit right there missing. Victor! Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. I like it like this. A little window. Got him. You gross, this kind of looks like a duck, and I hate ducks. I think ducks are some of the most disgusting animals on God's green earth, or blue earth, I don't know. I don't like ducks. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't like ducks, and that's okay. Every time I want to like a duck, I go to the pond and I see them doing unspeakable things to each other, and I'm like, nope, I'm done. Ducks, 10 out of 10 worst animals on this planet. I'd rather eat a frog than pet a duck. I'd rather eat a bog than pet a duck. I'd rather fight a dog than pet a duck. I'd rather duck a dog. Dog a duck. I don't like penguins either. What? Penguins are kind of cute though. You mistake duck for goose. Puffler's a duck hater. I am a duck hater. I hate ducks. They're gross. I always want to say like, oh, that's kind of cute, and then I remember that ducks are just disgusting. Ducks. Mallards, kind of cool, but I guess. But no. These things, gross. I want to like them, but they remind me of like little disgusting babies in diapers pooping themselves. That's all I think about when I see a duck. Like when you get droopy drawers because you pooped your pants as a literal baby, you like do a little waddle walk, and it's gross. And that's what ducks remind me of. But also ducks are just horribly aggressive animals that do unspeakable things, and that's also disgusting. I'd rather be thrown into a swimming pool filled with angry cats than pet a duck. Would you rather? When I was 5, I chewed a duck for bread that I didn't have. Oh, wow. Wow. Would you rather? Lesser. There we go. Oh. We'll misspell swimming. Or what's that? Sarah, how you doing, friend? I made a new poll. You guys are welcome to... You get to choose one of those options. I'm curious to know what it was. These are all equally terrible options, just saying. What? You would pet a duck? You're disgusting. You're a disgusting monster. I don't like it. Acero, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the likes, guys. It really helps out, and I really appreciate it because my back hurts. Thank you, New. Dearest New. You guys are actually just all horrible people. That's all I can say. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You'd pet a duck. No. What? Hellnew's gonna pet a duck? Hellnew, I thought you were my friend, Hellnew. I thought you were a dear friend and a buddy, but clearly we have nothing in common. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Put on the brakes, the ducks are crossing. I actually have a story about that. I feel really bad. I'm a disgusting. You're all disgusting. Plan on coming back soon. Alright, thanks, Lucid Dream. Have a good night if you don't. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You'd rather eat a frog. You'd rather be an island in a swimming pool of cats. Makes sense. I'd rather eat a frog, specifically the legs. I like frog legs. Are you for true? I've never had frog leg soup. Let me look that up. Frog leg soup. So, are they like chewy or what? Oh, these are the legs right here. You can see the little bony dudes in them. Oh, there's like, oh, I see. Ew, oh my gosh, that's 2 legs. I see. That's really gross, not gonna lie. Look at that frog butt. You gotta eat that frog butt. Look at this. Ew. That actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. That's... So I guess they take like the back... the flank. Oh my gosh. Look at that frog butt. Oh, this looks so gross. Not even... No chance. No chance, friend. That is disgusting. Look at that. I feel like Hellnew eats this. Looks good. I knew it. I knew Hellnew likes this. I knew it. Hashtag Hellnew loves frog butts. It's definitely 2 things we don't have in common. Petting ducks, which, you know what? It's really hard to be your friend when you pet ducks. Just saying. And eating frog legs. I could pass on that a little bit. Prepped right, and it's kind of like chicken, but better in every way. What? Are they slimy? Are they slimy? I guess only frog skin is slimy. Looks good. Thick frog legs. I was apprehensive when I first tried them, but I swear they're good. I mean, I believe you. I watched this show on YouTube. I highly recommend it. It's called the Greatest Food Review. I didn't really care for the guy at first, but once he grows on you, you understand he's actually like very polite to all his hosts that like cook him stuff, and he's like a pretty funny dude. He makes the best of like all these situations, but he tries all this really gross looking food, like raw pig's blood was one of them, which looked disgusting. Ellie loves frog butts. Screen capping there. Screen capped. Hashtag you know what. Pilfer quotes. Where's pilfer quotes? We'll just put in pilfer memes for now. I love it. Today's episode, attack on pond creatures. You're not wrong. What's another weird food that you guys can think of? Now I'm having a good time. This is fun. What's another really weird food that you guys can... Oh, that looks disgusting. Wait, so do you just eat the bones too, or do you eat it like chicken, where you... Oops, I did not want to do that because I don't trust Seymour frog butts. So, do you eat the frog leg bones too, or do you... It looks like you use that to pull it apart. That looks disgusting. That still looks disgusting. This looks slightly more appetizing because it is fried. Can't go wrong with some fried food. That looks gross. It's like eating a chicken leg, kind of. Okay, so you don't eat the bones, but they put it in the soup. I guess it's the same as finding a chicken leg in your soup. I like that. I wonder if we grew up eating frog legs instead of chicken, we would think it's weird to eat chicken. Probably, because it's really just a matter of relativity in terms of what it is that you eat more regularly. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? This is really good. Deadlight, your art's getting like really good. Some of these pieces where you're... Oops, that's fine. Some of these pieces where you're putting like effort into the backgrounds and stuff is awesome. This is really cool. I like this one. Perspective's obviously off because you haven't like really studied perspective that much, but there's enough of a difference between the two that you know what's going on. She's sitting at the counter. This is like the back of the room. This is the counter, and then she's like serving her coffee, which is super cute. I like her little damsel headdress, whatever that's called. This is super cute too. I like the one ear up and the one ear down. The soda can, the Coca-Cola, and the Doritos. This is really cute. I like this, and I like how you separated these. That's actually like a kind of like a use of just like placing shapes in the background, which is really cool. It also helps kind of push the viewer here, so that's awesome. Keep it up. Oh yeah, we were talking about another. Oh, gator. There we go. Thank you. Gator food. Those were for ArtFight. Yeah, I know. I think they're really cute. See, this just looks like alligator nuggets. So I think I tried gator jerky because my friend brought kangaroo, emu, I think llama, and gator jerky to work once that he got at like an exotic store. An exotic jerky store. And the gator was like, it tasted swampy, if that makes sense. I don't want to say it was good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like something that I was like, oh, I want more. I was like, this was interesting. I'm done. That looks gross. This looks good down here. That looks gross. But it's probably fine, I guess. I don't know if I'd be okay with eating this stuff. I guess if I went to Florida and we were like visiting as a tourist, was trying to remember the food names, is manico, but never eat it, by the way. You're saying you've never had it, or that I shouldn't try it? This looks like it could technically be good, but most of this doesn't look that good. It looks like a little too funky for me. That looks good, but that also looks like chicken. That could look good. Dang it, now I'm hungry. Ugh. Yeah, it does taste like Florida. I would definitely say that. Wow. So what's in this? It looks like it's like what is this dish and how is it made? Well, there's definitely rice in it. It looks like almost like a curry. That's what it is. There's like meat in it. It almost looks like pesto, but I know it's not. It's like probably more of a curry. Okay, you've never had it. Okay, cool. I mean, it looks like it could be super healthy for you because all this, what is it called? It's made out of spices. There are all these spices, like you could already tell there's like a lot of fiber in it, and it like will flush your system. That's the thing is American food all this fast food that we eat, it doesn't have any value in terms of nutrition, whereas like other countries, all their street food, which would be equivalent to our fast food, but street food's like very different. It's all made of like ingredients, right? Like actual ingredients, and all that stuff's like your body uses it, which is why Americans are so fat all the time. It's because all the stuff we eat is just sugar and salt. And then they're like, all right, now that we've taken all the healthy stuff out of the food, we have like this, which ends up just as protein or carbs. It's like you get like protein or carbs and then salt and sugar, and that's it. That's our food pyramid. Is just like protein, carbs, salt, sugar. Actually, the protein and carbs is probably the smaller part, and then the salt and sugar is all this down here. And so when we put it in our body is just like, oh, look at all this trash, let me put it back in the trash. I got no use for this. Not food or fat shaming anyone. Just like, the more you know. Gru. Gotta eat that yummy gru. Alright, let's keep. Making sure this doesn't touch each other. Cool. Kit. It's my kit. Fold it over, kind of like that. Some chonies or something. It's interesting how much time and storytelling goes into placing things in front of behind each other, because if I place the Cheetos, the Doritos on top of the shirt, right, that means the shirt was put down first and she just opened it because all the stuff's on top of it. But if I put the shirt on top, that means that that's been sitting there long enough that she could have a day, come back and throw her clothes on the ground. And I just think that's like a really interesting idea of like how you can portray time in the placement of objects. That's kind of cool. I guess it's like if you were to put a rock on a log, it would mean that the rock fell on the tree from what I guess like a landslide, because it's not gonna fly out of space, hopefully, or that the rock like rolled over onto it after the tree fell, which wouldn't make much sense, because why would you put that in terms of storytelling? Sugar is in 95% of all things available at the grocery store. Spikes our insulin and makes us all insulin resistant. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's true. That's a big no-no. We should return to our roots and just eat whatever we can catch and put in our mouths. Bugs. Give me some bugs. Give me some leaves. Give me some herbs that will probably make me sick with bugs on them. Some fruit that's mostly moldy, fermented fruits. I'm not allowed to drink any more caffeine until I finish this giant cup of water. I feel like that's a pretty fair bet. Pretty fair thing. But I want caffeine now. I need to just shoot my brain full of caffeinated beverage. Pilfer, no, it's not good. Oh, I know. Oh, me, personally, I know. This to be like... I'm very specific about the shaping of things in these pieces. Boo! Oh, I want to play Animal Crossing so bad. I love this. Can I open this in tenor? Everybody's just like, whoa. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Alright. I don't like that there's so much information down here. I'm gonna put clothes, I guess. Put a chip. I want at least one potato chip up here. Maybe it's over here. If ducks have eyes and so do humans, then aren't we all ducks? Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna. No, you need caffeine. When? Tell me. Tell me when. Not gonna lie, I think this birdhouse is my favorite part of this whole piece. I don't know if I like the cat grin. What do you guys think about that? The cat smile. Do you think that's something I should keep or get rid of? I like this. Give me that cat. Meow, 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 meow. Give me that cat. Meow, 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 meow. It's my Pilfer remix, the cat remix. I take that back. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Booty-doo-doo. Trying to make this look like a sock. I guess I could have like, but I don't want it to look like a sock. I want it to look like a cool sock. Have stuff stuffed in there. Need to look like a shirt sleeve or something. It's got to be like kind of identifiable as some form of clothing. It can't just be like object placement, you know? Like it can't just be like, oh, that's a shirt, even though you know it is in your head. People need to understand when they see it that it is something, right? Oh yeah, her warrior cat's books. Okay, got all this. Got that. Oh, put a Cheeto here. Maybe over here. Gotta be a little bit closer to her. Like her secret intended yes that her mom doesn't know to confiscate before bed. I think the cat mouth should be a little zipper. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you can't just have an idea. I mean, there's like two ways of it, right? Like I could go like meow with like this, and then it has like her DS hanging out of it, right? Which is like, yeah, it's a cool idea. Obviously, that's real neat. But then it goes into just having too much information as one thing. And then as a secondary thing, it's like, it's something that should be in the piece just for the sake of drawing it, but shouldn't be in the piece because it takes away from, or it like adds too much information, too much detail. But it should be in the piece because it's good to practice adding that. But it's bad because it's, again, it's like this bird's here because it's specifically, I can put like a square here and frame it separately. Her head's here, right? It's framed separately. This is framed separately. She's framed separately. And that's kind of the point, is like, you want all these things to be separate from one another. Like, it can't add a ton of stuff like here, clothes, because then it's just a bunch of information. Like, the human brain can't process that much, and so you separate it into categories the same way if you had like a bento, right, with food, you put like your rice here, right, and then you put like your sushis here, right, and then you'd put, I don't know, some like cupcake or something here, we'll do that. But as soon as I get rid of these things, then all this becomes like, and now it's just a bunch of information. Like, what is all this stuff that I'm drawing now? It's like you can't really tell it apart. You know that there's like something there, but how do you make sure that it's known that these are different things and like they're not all connected, etc., etc.? And that's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like you need to have segments to it. And so by putting this DS here, well, I gotta show more of the zipper then, because it needs to be seen that this cat has like zipper teeth, and that there's like a bag of chips in there, right? And then like her DS, and then I would have to tell the story of like why that's in there, so that it's not just information. It's like the door would have to be open, mom peeking in, and the girl would have to be like sitting like with her arm over it, like, oh no, yeah, there's nothing here, mom. Nervous smile. She's like, time for bed. Put her hand here. You know, something like that. You'd have to go even further with the piece. Oh no, all my chips. My donuts. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. The zipper can be closed. Well then, if the zipper's closed, then why are we adding the zipper if it's not to be used in the piece? These are all like things to talk or to think about, you know, kind of go over it. Because I do think it's a good idea. And I think that there's like a place for that story element, but knowing when to place it and when not to is kind of what I'm talking about. Because even like the clothes in the back here, like, yeah, I want to show like unfolded clothes. I don't think there's enough room for that, because now all this jumbled information jumbles up these articles of clothing that are sticking out, and so now it becomes too much information again. And whereas I want to show that there's, you know, clothes that's like incorrectly placed in there, I'll have to do it separate than these things here. An obtrusive detail. No. You can't. You gotta, like, everything has to have like the mouse looking around, which I guess in itself could be fine. Maybe she has a pet mouse, I don't know, doesn't really matter too much. But even like all these chips and stuff, like, I don't know if this is too much information for the bottom right side of the screen, because it might bring the eye out of the canvas too much. So I could maybe have the bag here and then have some chips leading to the mouse, but then I need something to be like here, right? Maybe like an article of clothing to bring all this back up. So all these things, like, I'm thinking of in the back of my head while I'm drawing, while I'm like placing stuff, which is why last night you saw me slow down a lot when I got to like this desk, is because I'm like thinking of the whole scene. As soon as you add something, you have to equally add that amount of things throughout the whole piece, otherwise it stands out too much and it becomes the main story element, which everything has to support the fact that they're playing games together, which these little details add a time element to how long they've been playing games for. If I put bags under her eyes, right, that means they've been playing games for, like, it's like deep into the night, which I could add a window, right? and then that would mean like maybe the moon's here and you're like, oh, it's, you know, it's midnight, or maybe it's like the sun's just coming up and there's like birds flying around, and that's because it's like they've gone the entire night. You know, something like that. A Hastin returned. Oh yes. I have a really shiny toe. Oh my gosh. This toe be so shiny. Has a... Oof. Oh, autocorrect is fine. I kind of like the eye just like that, but I do like the mouth. Makes sure that you know that it's like a cat. Although this is like this is like a much friendlier cat. But that could also bring attention to this here. These are all separate. Cat, Cheetos. Cat, clothes, Cheetos. They're not Cheetos, Pilfer, you big smelly boy. Let's see. I like these Warrior Cat books here. Cool. Shelby is drawing. How you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Obviously, you also draw, which is super cool because I love meeting other artists. I would love to see some of your art, if that's alright, given that it is PG. It's the only thing I ask. If it's not, you could send it separately or just not at all. Cat eyes here. It's like a Totoro or something. A Totoro. A tutorial Totoro. I only draw... Ugh, disgusting ducks. Are you guys done with the poll? Because it looks like half the people here would rather be an island in the swimming pool filled with cats. Which, mind you, there's a bunch of cats trying to claw their way on top of you. It's going to be a very, very bad. I just... Oh, I want to see. I want to see. No, you didn't. Otherwise, you would have posted it, you big smelly. Oh, you did. No, it's my Minecraft. Hey, this is really cute, honestly. I love this. I love the way you drew Lyria. She'd jump in so fast to save him. Now that I think about it, I think it would be funny if he didn't know how to swim. Or if she didn't know how to swim. The thing is, everybody lives on an island in this universe, so... That's funny. I think you made her look so cute, though. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. You gotta post all these on ArtFight. This is all ArtFight art, including the previous one you did. These are all points you could be getting, friend. Getting really close to being done with high voltage. High voltage. Whelp. Big true. I like this one that Benjamin Contador did. I don't even... Does anybody speak Spanish? Spanish? Entonces te decía que por Alá se puso bien feo. Solo dos dientes no me dieron la espalda. Espalda. Such a chill bee. Yeah, man. It's so good. Even has a heart on the head. It's so cute. I love these. Man, when you guys draw my characters, it's like, it's so awesome. And it's so funny to see the way you perceive them, the way you look at them. And sometimes I just have a lot of characters like, oh, very cool, Red. Yeah, why don't you could do 1, 2, or I guess 2 characters. Or you do 4 characters, but you could put 2 on ArtFight and then 2 more on ArtFight. This is so cute though. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so fun. Deadlight, you're drawing all the time. And you said you feel unmotivated. You draw so much. How could you feel unmotivated? Hi Pilfer, how you doing? I'm doing very well, okay? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, guys. It helps out a lot. This should go like more like this way, but whatever. Whatever. I think these just need to go. I'll put them on ArtFight tomorrow. Very cool. Cooling beans. Cheeto sticking out over here. Maybe like this. Something. And then this can be like. There you go, that's cute. So both of these are going to be behind the line art for the... Draw JoJo's? No. No JoJo's. One is art piece. Wait, what art piece? What is art piece? I don't even know. Can I do another can, like right here? details are unnecessary, but I'll keep them for now just because. As long as none of these are touching, I think it's fine. Even this is pretty much fine. Remove these from each other a little bit. This should be fine. Is that everything? I think that is just about everything. There's like a poster over here. Oh yeah, put that there too. Too much art fight. The people demand art peace. Oh, that's fun. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. How long has it been? 2 hours? It's been 2 hours already. Jeez Louise. That's good. That's good. That's good. Only 4 hours left, boys. We can do this. Easy peasy, baby. My back is broken. Typical art fight. Spine removal. Alright, so I wanted this to be one to be, let's say like here, right? Going down like this. Well, I guess if they're all the same books, they'd all be the same size anyways. So I guess someone could be like this. First one's probably like kind of small, yeah. Maybe one's like a little bit thicker than the other. This one's like really big, this one's small. Put this one right here. This one's gonna be thin right here. Another thin one right here. And it's now canon that Taylor's character loves warrior cats. This to have a tail that kind of goes like this. You know what? It doesn't need a tail. It looks perfectly fine, and I want to obstruct it too much. 6-hour stream. Yeah, ideally that's like the amount that I go for. So in 4 hours it'll be 2:30 a.m. We'll see how long I stream for. Maybe not that long. A little bit more like that, yeah. Like a little tags here, but they're like offset kind of. This one's gonna be like it'll be like a Lily P picture or something. all be fairly cohesive now. Am I missing anything other than these structures here? 32, just a little bit. Just push the piece up a little bit. There wouldn't be anything there. Keep that for now. Get rid of that. Oh my gosh, so much information going on. Okay, get rid of this. Well, let's make sure that's all good. She doesn't need any of that anymore. Okay, cool. That, keep the DS, keep this. She doesn't need the bed anymore. Get rid of that. Oh, she already had clothes there. Well, I can get rid of this and this because I think I like this a little bit more. Keep that for now. Let's see. Lily P, no! Oh my gosh, hold on. Pilf goes hard with his streams, makes my 3-hour F7 stream look like weak by comparison. I mean, it's really up to just the individual how hard they want to push themselves. Some individuals are crazy like me, and that's not okay. Think of all the ducks you could pet, though, or the cats you could swim through, or frogs you could be eating. That is disgusting. And where is... you guys just want to pet ducks. You're monsters. Lily P Gamer, when she smack talks, it sounds like Chip and Dale or someone using helium. No, she's got... Lily B has a voice. We've seen this before. I'll even play it here so you guys can see it. And thanks for the likes, guys, and thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. And 2 more subs, I'm at 660. And 6 more subs, I'll be at 666 subs. I'll have to do an evil stream. All my streams will be evil streams as long as it's 666. Let me see. There was me and Friendly Leah's collab as like a fun little thingy thing. Here it is. I think it's Dream Suite Part 3 because she did Part 2. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right. I specifically like had her do a voice for Lily B. Right here.
Where am I? Thanks for breaking my fall. How do I get out of here? Never mind. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm Lily B, by the way.
I like drew her in a different style and everything. 666 stream sounds righteous. Long time no see. How you doing, Danny? It's good to see you again, bud. It has been a long time, friend. Just want to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, bud, and thanks for stopping by. If you do the evil stream, you gotta go to Party City and get some devil horns. Oh my gosh, you're so smart, Rad Red. Why haven't I been going to Party City to get stuff to add to myself on my stream? I need the cat ears, and then I need devil horns. Pilfer and devil horns. Let me see. Devil horns to wear. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so loud, isn't it? Oh no, it's still fine. I gotta make sure this is all appropriate because you put devil horns on someone and then they're all of a sudden wearing clothes that they shouldn't be wearing. I think I want something like... Yeah, this is all fine. I want something like these. These are cool. The large ones are those. Dang, those are tight. I might actually have to buy these from Etsy. But does it come with the wig? I don't want the wig. These look super cheesy. These look like really weird. I don't want giant gross ones. I don't want to look like a monster man. The light up ones are cool. I'll do that. I don't need a hoodie. That'll be way too hot. This is cool. Those are tight. Succubus horns. Do they have incubus horns? Do incubi have horns? Why do I need horns? I'm already an incubus. You're welcome. Dang, not gonna lie, this character looks super cool. Who drew this? Because I want it. This is Fire Fluffers. It's a really cool picture. I'm gonna save it. Save the desktop. He drew this really cool character by Fire Fluffers. It's just a really cool looking character. It's tight. Good job, guy. Very cool. Get the one with the wig. No, I'm not gonna wear a wig. I'm gonna be an emo boy. Actually, that would probably look really good, so I might have to do that. Could just make some too. That might be a good idea. We will see. Oh, here he is. Get out of there. I am getting the hungry. That is no good. Puffler the Devil. Lily does have a good voice actor by Friendly Leah right here. Friendly, good job with Lily B's voice. Everybody loves it, clearly. They're like 10 out of 10 best voice. Make this slightly smaller. Really don't want these to obstruct the shape of that circle too much. Again, it goes back into like not having too much detail on these pillows, otherwise it kind of ruins the fun of like all the background objects being less detailed than the foreground objects. Can be like that, that's fine. There we go. So we got all this good stuff here. Get rid of this. So we don't have anything too crazy going on there. Oops. Oops. That's no good. Should go like this a little bit more, like thing. Good. Get rid of this. This is all really good right here. Maybe add some lines here. Actually, no. I'm not going to add lines because I could do all that in the coloring phase. This all looks good here. Don't know if I'm going to add that or not. This. Gotta make sure nothing's like clipping each other. How you doing, Astro? Thanks for joining again, friend. I really appreciate it. I didn't actually expect us to make this much headway with this. Does she have a carpet on the floor? Or is it just wood? I think it's carpet, otherwise... I mean, it's a... Well, I was going to say it's a bedroom. Of course it has carpet, and then I'll look at my own floor, and it's just wood. I'm Lily B, and I'm running for public office, by the way. Give me lines so I can voice her. Yes, I agree. The cake is lie after all. I mean, I have like so many plans for voice lines for her, but then I end up doing this or taking commissions, and then I can't get to it, and then by the time I can, I'm like, I don't care anymore. Moving on. Don't care about that. This can stay similar. Get rid of. I'll keep that down here. Put the background in here. The floor thing I'll keep just because it helps out a lot. Put this down here, don't need that. This I do need help on the noted as a line. Nice. This is set up for arms grid. I think we're good to converge this, right? Oops, no, not yet. Because this Lily B butt lines are in the way. So let's see. Get rid of this so we can have that clothes hanging around. I'm getting like so technical with all this stuff. I don't like it. I like the more free-form stuff that I was doing before. Also, I started watching Stranger Things again. Season 1 is actually like... I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been like really cool. Got some clothes. The thing is, this is over it, so this would be on top of it right here, so maybe not. Yeah, that would have to be like that, and then this would be a little bit tighter right here. because it's all like being pulled in by that thing. Oops. That looks good. That look good. Now for the scariest part, combining all of the line work together. I still don't like these clothes. They're not soft enough. Less detailed clothes, please. Wood floor confirmed. Oh my gosh, no, my secret's out. Just give me what you have and I'll record, no problem. Well, I appreciate that, friendy. Will it be teaching kids how to bully someone? No! I will let Deadlight, because you love Lily B so much, I will let you choose. Wait, what? Did you really draw this? This is actually really cute. What the heck? Enteal drew me a Lily B ArtFight attack. She looks like this version of her. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. We almost at 60. I mean, it was on my front page. Oh, it was on my front page. It's not anymore. Specifically has the colors from this one. And the design from this one. Can't show that. No, go back. No, go back again. This one. Let's see. Same colors. And the blue. Look at her little square tooth. It's not canon. She has a triangle tooth. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. Look at the eye. So fancy. So wonderful. Her tuft. Her lovely lady tuft. That some people confuse as boobs. I wonder if this is even like a good design having that thing there. I mean, she's a rabbit. I don't know. Is the one I referenced. See, I knew it. This is a good logo for Lily B's clothing line. That's actually not a bad idea, the 3 lines behind it. It's pretty cool. Lily B clothing. Clothington. Let's see. I guess her cheek should be here. Do that instead. I actually like that more right here. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. It's probably fine like that. Well, it's important to know that that line's there, but I can't have it on this. Also, I don't know if I want her eyes. I don't know if I want her to have eyes. All the humans I've met don't have a face. Yeah, that's the idea. It's just got the fur coat. Thank you. Hi, glasses. Lily B boobs. Good night, sweet dreams. Hope you sleep well. You're so detailed. You're so detailed. I was gonna say emotionally, but I was gonna say also like in kindness. There we go. Your kindness is so detailed. Me taking a hint. Good night. Good night, baby. It's pretty good. And then maybe something like see you later, baby. I'm talking to N-Teal. Control and N-Teal again. That's literally all I do now. He's like, Pilfer, I love you. And I'm like, throws off cliff. Pilfer, no! I just wanted to be friends. Cool story. Let's see, is this better or is that better? This, that, this, or that? Probably this. Looks more correct. Why does Lily Bee look like a gremlin right now? I love it, Lamau. What? How could you say that? How dare you? Lily Bee's a precious baby. So detailed. You're a gremlin, you smelly pooper. I should find the 3 mice in this picture. There's only 1 mouse. I can't find it. Lamau. Alright, you know what? I don't need to finish this whole cup of water to justify drinking more caffeine. Alright, I don't need your permission, Dad. Wow, that's really hurtful, N-Teal. Hello, how you doing, Space Raptor? It's good to see you again, bud. Air hug. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna get some soda in my cup from a place that I used to work at without saying the name, so I don't get canceled. Find the 3 gremlins in the stream. Oh my gosh, found them. They're all of you guys. Just kidding, I love you guys. Air hugs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw some sugar in my body because I have like the worst diet possible. Be right back. Getting sody pop. Sody poop. Sody poop. with his hair, I could be a troll doll. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the big. Hello there, I'm back. Welcome back, me. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're welcome. Was Lily B's surrogate mother a snake charming coal miner? What? I don't get it. Squeaky door confirmed. Promotion to Gremlin. I don't know what that is either. Shouldn't it be a demotion to Gremlin instead of promotion? What are we talking about? I don't know about Gremlin, but with his hair, I could be a troll doll. What? I mean with this hair, I see, because you got messy hair. I gotcha. Very cool. Boo-doo-boo-boo. This is too big. There we go, that's better. Because this line goes like right there. It doesn't go up here. Much like this line goes like right there. We'll keep all that. Cool. So, this is looking good. The bed's right there. That's cool. Just moving on. Get out of here. Demotion. Wait, welcome back. Oh, thank you, human being. I appreciate that, friend. Oh, my spine. My poor spine. One more sub to 660. Then we can start trying to get evil streams going. Spider-Man moving goblin. That's fine. Yeah. I think this is better than the other one. The problem is I'm not very good at these eyebrows. Those eyebrows. This is the part where I'd probably go into like exile and draw. Just practice eyes for like 30 streams to come back to this. I don't want her face to look so scrunched though. I feel like it's like way too scrunched up right here. She's like, like a cute little nose, a cute little nose. Single nostril nose. Trying way too hard for this. Okay. Sorry, Taylor, if this doesn't do your character justice, it's my fault for being a bad artist. Lobster battle. honestly. These Asian looking eyes. Maybe this should be like that. And then this line right here. If you don't get the face right, the whole thing is at a loss. So it's important to get that work in. I don't want her head to poke out so much, but gotta do what you gotta do. Pokey head. Hey, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that's way better than it was before. Wow. What's up, Deadlight? How you doing? What's wrong? Gasp. Pilfer did something again. Pilfer, do the thing. Susie, do the thing. I don't actually know what to do with that because her cheek's here. Anime girls with ponytails. They just cover, oh, it's like right where the neck is. I'm worried about pulling this up on stream. I think we're alright. I don't trust Google, even with safe search on. So it's like right behind the ear, collects. That's cute. That's K-On, I think. Okay. 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 I love K-On's art style. I need to practice that. I think it's so good. I think it's like the best art style for... So the issue is that her neck isn't connecting with... This should be a little bit like this. I want to offset her arms, her shoulders. Move this over maybe. Cool, that kind of helps it stand out. I don't want this cheek here though, that's gonna go on last. Excuse me. That's good. pretty good. I like that. Who gave that lobster sword? We did. No! No lobster swords. That's cheating. That's fine right there. Cool. It was all astropause. Got him. She looks a lot older here now. Or is that she looked a lot younger here? I like the idea for having a crown, but it's too much information there. I'll get rid of this then. Let's see. It's fine. Oh yeah, now for the hard part. Giving her hands. What are you gonna do with all them hands? All them hands, all them hands. It was you, Deadlight. We knew it. It was you all along. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's fine. You gave that lobster the sword to take down this stream on a Fox, Crown Fox. You'll appreciate this. These are all Warrior Cats books. I'm gonna make them all Warrior Cats books somehow. Canonically accurate Warrior Cats books. All 137,000 of them. How could you do this, man? Ugh. Oh no. It was Pilfer. It was me all along. Aha. Yeah. Yes. Probably pull this up here, honestly. Whatever. Alright. Stop procrastinating, Pilfer. It's time for the Fabled Hands stream. This stream is officially dedicated to trying to give somebody hands. I'm gonna do that, and then there was another one I had down here. There it is. Putting that up here with this one. No. This. See, Lily Bee makes sense. Just give characters little swords for hands, and then I just play games like this. Ew, hands. He committed all the crimes. I got creme de la crimed. No. No man screaming. My friend's been animating all this stuff. Unlisted. Who was making all this stuff? Whoa! Whoa. Home for imaginary friends. Ooh. Oh no! It's really good. Koshi, I love it. All the crimes against crustaceans. Crustaceous crimes. All my all my YouTube recommendations are literally just like conspiracy theories, video game news, and art streams. My marbles. Alright. It's enough goofing off, Pilfer. You're done in this town. Hands. If you guys ask me for a cactus one more time, I'm gonna jump out this window. Oh my gosh, no bones. So this thumb's gonna go like this. You know what? I have an idea. So this is the hand, right? Yes, it's like a square that goes like this and like that. And then this square goes like this and here. And here. I don't want to do 3 fingers though. I want to do classic 5 finger. That looks really good right there because that's correct. But as soon as I add the 5th finger, it's gonna look weird. Actually, no, that looks fine, honestly. Yeah, that looks good. So then I'll have this finger come out like that just to give it a little bit more personality. Yeah, and then these can be like that, and then I'm just gonna copy. Now she's got glove hands, so maybe we can make them a little bit smaller like that. Oops. A little bit smaller hands. Okay, so this needs to go out a little bit more like that. This needs to come in a little bit more like this. Yes, that's better. Now it should be fine to do it like that. Sorry, excuse me. Can make this a little bit smaller, maybe like this, like that. This a little bit smaller, like this. There we go. Duplicate that bad boy just like this. And what's gonna be cool is I literally just have to move these over like that, and then the fingers are gonna be the same exact thing, just going this way a little bit. See? Oh, it's so cool, Pilfer. I cannot even believe how cool that is. Excuse me. More bones. What I got against the cactus? Bones fit Nintendo vibe. No, it doesn't. 4 fingers take it or leave it. No. 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 I'm gonna have 5-fingered hands. Alright, that's enough of that. Give me these fingies. So cool. You're so cool, friend. You already know. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Do need this. Do need that. Who needs 5 fingers? Well, Taylor does, because that's just what I'm doing with this piece. Once the line art's done for this, it's gonna look so bad, I guarantee it. It's so hard to make the lines consistent across the entire fingers because there's so many small parts that I'm toying with. But we do what we can. Yeah, see, this already looks so bad. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But what we can do is put these on separate layers, which might help. That kind of gives it a little bit more personality to the fingers. And then same thing here. Expect the thumbs to be no. So this one's up and then this one's gonna be over here like this. Maybe like that a little bit. Cool. So these are pretty good so far. How many layers you got there? I'm on layer 222 currently, but that's across this and I also have a prever piece that I was doing just because I thought it would be, well, for one, Raymond won the role and he wanted more prever, please. Yeah, I thought this was pretty cute, even though this perspective's very wrong. I could already tell. Which is a good thing, because you want your perspective to improve as you do perspective stuff. There we go. It's like right there, yeah. Nobody uses MySpace anymore, Prever. But yeah, I think that's pretty cute. I think I also had some like other pieces on here too. Nobody uses anymore Prever. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Jolly Dark, it's not Christmas for like another 4 months, friend. 5 months or whatever. Everyone is on Google Plus now. Oh my gosh. Super duper hypersonic. Should I make her fingers even thinner? That might do it. Instead of these big old sausage boys right here. Make them like this thin right here. Maybe that's a little bit better, I think. It's funny because it's no longer about whether or not I can draw hands. It's like the about specifically within the confines of this style, being able to draw them, not necessarily structurally sound, but just to make them look good in this style. Structurally sound. My fingers are structurally sound. Okay, keep over. Oh, keep over. Very cool. Yeah, that's much better when they're thinner like this. I think that makes more sense. Yes, 222 layers. Ugh. This is just taking so long. This is the lead finger of this show. We're just gonna get a nail on it. Maybe a little bit there. That looks really good. 10 out of 10 hand, even though this bone wouldn't be able to stretch that way. So it would go like something like that. No, it looks good. Cool. We successfully drew one hand, and it doesn't look absolutely atrocious. Confidence returning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fingers. Where'd you get all those extra digits? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Spams Control E, Control E, Control E, Control E, yeah. You already know for merge, that's funny. More like Control S for save, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Save as Taylor 2. That way. Where's the preview piece? There it is. That way, whatever happens, I still have all this saved. Three-hour stream so far. Very cool. Trying to get to those 12 hours as quickly as possible. 12-hour stream confirmed. If Pilferpup goes back on his word, then I don't know. Then he's probably is just hungry. That's okay. Yeah, this is where it gets like really funky chicken. Just missing some fingers there, friend. Which maybe that's fine. Maybe it's just a matter of doing this. Because this finger might be a little too big. Maybe it's her other one. I don't know. Could have just have this be like... If you back out on the 12-hour stream, I'm gonna take your grass. Oh. Just take some scissors, lift grass on leaves. No. You win this time with your silly little saves, but next time, infinite deletion. What happens if I make her eyes a little bit higher? Ew, that looks actually kind of better. If we just did a little bit of that without it being so extreme. Oh my gosh, please Photoshop, you're literally just the worst. No, it was perfect. That's way better. Look out your window to see me with nail clippers chopping away at the grass. Super fast. If the 12-hour stream happens, I'm gonna give my siblings all of my cash. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait, I'm joking. I'm not gonna give them all. Either way. Nice try. Nice try there, friend. Fellow human. Alright, so we ran into some issues with said hands. I don't like the way this looks. The silhouette of it is not cool. I don't want none banana fingers, so we're gonna delete this. And we're gonna work in a nice silhouette for these fingers. Really hard to get the peel in there because this, and this. That's better. I think a lot of it is how they interact with these here. This could be a little bit thinner here, maybe. There we go, that's better. Yippee! No more grass. Oh my gosh, it's all gone. I'm gonna be on the pavement chain, Fox. You don't want to get close to those nail clippers. You're gonna clip your toenails, your fingernails, and then your nose hairs. Your doornails. Right. Okay, that's looking heckin' good, friends. So we're done with this. Put these bad boys down here where they belong. And then we're gonna line art these good boys right here. I think the real problem is that thumb too. Oh, and then a little bit down here too. I think that looks really good. And by really good, I mean acceptable. Okay. Okay. There we go. These need to be a little bit tighter right here. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Don't you dare mess up that silhouette. Thank you. Very cool. Alright, we got the hands done, friends. We did it. We successfully drew human hands around a controller, and they don't look absolutely atrocious. That is a feat in of itself. Just saying. You're welcome. I'll be run for president. Okay. 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 This one right here needs to go like right. All of this here, get rid of, no, that can stay right there. Get rid of that. Get some of these, gets rid of some of those. This has to come around like this. Nice and smooth-elly. Where's the controller? Where's your controller at? Actually, I really don't know. There it is. Literally right where I left it. Just make it a little bit wider here. Very cool. Very radical. No more booba. No booba. She looks like what's her face from Spirited Away. I have to get rid of this thumb right here. And then also get rid of the controller stick for it. And then, where's your thumb? The thumb should be like right here. Ooh, boy. That is a lot of work. Alright, it's done. It's all done. It's all good to go. It's all done. We're moving back to Carolina. Moving back to Carolina. This is the bed. Bed will go like this. Maybe. The bed comes out a little bit more, like right there. Cool. All right. Oh, sweet dreams, Deadlight. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna start working on the colors now. Noise, which is the hopefully fun part. Sorry, Buffalo, I can't watch the rest of the stream. I'm too tired. Yeah. Have a good night, bud. I really appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you had a lot of fun with your friends. See you later. Hands, CP, come here, Pilfer. I'm taking the beard off with those clippers. No. Ah. Now it's all itchy. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just give me a good night. Good night, friend. Appreciate you. think if this dresser's gonna be here, it has to be in front of her shoe. So let me see. Where's this dresser at? That's fine. Combine those. That's good. Get rid of this. Can get rid of that. That could be down here. This is gonna be down here. That needs to be there. Lines. Dresser. So this, I need to go a little bit more like this, and then almost like right there, just enough to where if it blocks some of the shoe, right, it shows that it's in front of it, but it also almost looks like her foot's against it, so maybe not, but definitely this needs to be like, oops, this. Ooh, oh, now I'm trapped here. Yeah. Get trapped. Trappuccini Alfredo. Kind of really want this to have something like that. So that way it's not too long. I think that'll look better. Free me! Free! Time to choose my colors. Alright, so let's see. Taylor is probably not in this picture anymore, to be honest. Ball, pass. Taylor makes just such cute, amazing art. Also, no one is safe. I'm coming for you. This is me coming for you. Here are some featured characters. My babies. Oh, yeah. Follow my friends. Such a sweetheart. Oh wow. Got a lot of really cool art here. This is great. She's slowing down a bit because she's so far into ArtFight now. Let's see. I don't even know where it starts. I think she started with... This was from last year and I hated it. I think she might have started here. 21. Okay, it says 22 then. Yeah, this is her first one. So she's done 8 this year. That's actually really good. Very nice, Taylor. This one's really good. What is it called? Not the silhouette, the flow and colors and values and wow. Yeah, this one's really good. There's a nice flow to all of it. Even like, I think the hair helps out a lot too, and then this back here is really nice. Oops, Some bogs. Ladybug. Ow, it bit me, but I still love you. Revenge attack. It's funny. Okay, that's not what I was here for. I was here so I could see Bopu's character, Bopu. Could you imagine if she actually had these shoes? I'd be like, wow, those are shoes. Alright, so the piece is gonna have a calmer feel, I think. So we'll do like this pink that she has is more of like a bubblegum color, yeah. So we'll make it like almost a pastel color. And then we'll do, she has that, it's like a blue, yeah? Okay, so that blue I want to be a little bit further. I'm gonna separate the colors a lot more. Maybe even like here. Pastel. So this is that color. This has to be like over here maybe. Yeah, right there is really nice. What's up, baby? Imagine when shoes. Ooh. Imagine when shoes? Imagine when shoes. Imagine when shoes. Imagine when shoes. Okay, I'll keep up. I'll keep up. Green. Just got like kind of a yellow green for that. So I want. Maybe it will be like right here. Make it like a very tan. Like here maybe. It's too saturated. So like here. Maybe a little bit deeper and darker. That's better. Which means that this, that. This has to go like over here maybe. That's good. This maybe. Yeah, that's really good. It's making a lot more sense. That's good. Poo-poo colors. This blue. It's really good. What if I did it like this instead? It's too close. Too close. I think that works. Lily Bee shoes went, oh my gosh. Real life Lily Bee shoes. Oof. So much caffeine on my desk. I do want, now that I'm looking at it, I want a little bit more of like a nice golden yellow here too. Yes, that's a beautiful color. Now for this bank. Nope, don't like that. kind of don't like this either. Go down a little bit, maybe down here. No, I like this. Could be a lot more vibrant. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I don't know, man, let me talk to the fox plushie back there. With my little Bucky's friend on it. You ain't wrong. It's good right there, but it needs to be darker. A little bit more saturated, because it is the... Aha. Perfect. It's good white, the pink, and then the blue would make a good white as well, which is this, which is going to be more of a cyan. Oh, that's what I should have done. No, I like that, but we will do this. Oof. Yes, that's really good, and then a nice, very light blue. And then this very white color, and then that can have a very white color too, but I want it to be more of that red. And then that means this color will have to be more like this color here. Oops. That's better. Maybe even a little bit more separated. But a little bit less saturated. Perfect. This blue, or this yellow rather, I want it to be a little bit more of a gold color to it. Yes, that looks way better now. And maybe a little bit more like this too. I want these to be less green and more this color here. Yeah, that looks way better. You guys are probably like, okay. Okay. It's like such a small difference, but to me, I could see like all these subtle differences in it. And it makes a huge difference to me to be able to see that. Like right here. Oh no, that's too close. Wait, what is this one and this one? Oh, this is up more, that's why. Okay, so I'll put more of an orange in there. Yes. Okay, cool. Then this one's gonna be the same thing, but up here. Perfection. Sorry about that. Colors. Delicious. Nom, 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 nom. And then we can have maybe like, okay, you know, that's fine. The line art needs to be in like a blue though, I feel like, or maybe even like a purple to tie those two together. A very desaturated purple. Just to tie all this together. It looks like black, but it's really not. There we go, that's kind of close. And then we can go like this. Very cool. Alright, now we have a ton of colors we can use to make this whole canvas with. Keep that there. So the carpet should be a very light color, maybe even... Okay, well, let's start with the things we do know. We know that we want this to be this color here. Just me and you, Fox. Once again, us against the world, as it always should be. Nice. I'll probably go for 4 hours tonight instead of longer because I can do a lot of this off stream comfortably. Keep cutting my streams down less and less, but I got a lot done today, so I think that's alright considering I was thinking of even skipping stream today. That would suck. I've been trying to be more consistent in this. Wow, this is looking super duper acceptable. Thanks, I appreciate it. This is looking super duper mediocre. Thank you, I appreciate that. Not cool, man, not cool. The colors are invading the canvas. They are invading the canvas. Get colorized. I was saying I'm trying to be more part of like this art community for it's like Trent. This guy named Trent Kanyugi. He is also a YouTube streamer. I don't think I want this to be so bright though, to be honest. This should be a light color, a very light, like this color. Yes, that looks nice. And then this should be more of like an orange, I think, like this, but less saturated right here. Because he's really good at art, and I don't have any art peers that I mean, this sounds bad, but like that surpass me. It sounds like such a super ego thing to say. I need someone to learn from. That's what I'm trying to say. And so I'm trying to be more or a part of this this really professional artists Discord, and hopes to learn a ton from them. I wish he did tutoring. I need to ask him if he does tutoring, but I don't think he does. I think he's just like a busy dude. a little bit there, maybe. Just to make sure that... Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Okay, cool. That'll work. And then these lines I can move like this. Because if it is that round, it would be overlaying a bit more. And I could literally just go like this and it's solved. Hell, Photoshop, jeez Louise. You're like such an issue. Ego pup. That's not what I'm trying to say. You guys know that. It's not me. I don't have an ego when it comes to art. But I do have a lot to learn. Satil, how you doing? You've been in the art game so long, it makes sense. It's not egotistical to say that you need a peer. Thank you. A peer? Or a mentor, not a peer. I need a mentor. I have plenty of peers. Been a teacher to so many of us. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Satil. Gone viral, gone sexy. Got him! The palette worm strikes again. Oh, is that what it is? The palette worm. I like that name. Bleh. You've been online. ArtFight round 9. 222 colorized. So true. You've been teacher, mentor. Yeah. I was like, peers. I don't need peers. I need mentors. Please and thank you. Oh, I see. That's what's wrong with this. This needs to be more saturated if this is desaturated, because these are the same tones. Or, I guess, like hues. So this should be maybe like over here. That looks a little bit better. Yes, that's actually a very good idea, me, because what'll happen is the desaturation of these colors will make her saturation stand out more. Awesome. Okay. Hello, my name is Gru. I'll make her pink. I am the pink. Oh. I'd say I hope Taylor hasn't seen this and doesn't see it until it's done, but let's be real, Taylor's probably floating around always. Taylor's the one who knocks, the one who stalks at night. I was gonna make up a story, but I'm like, I don't know if that's appropriate. Let's say she sends me her toenails and nose hairs in the mail. The strangest thing is that I never gave her my address. That's pretty spoopy. I'm just kidding. That literally didn't happen. There was a friend who did mail me something, but it turns out I did apparently give her my address. I don't remember that, but apparently I did, which, you know, she's a cool cat, so it's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, that's weird. She's one of my favorite people ever, and her name is Poo Poo. Nah, it's face. I'm gonna be making some characters while watching the stream, so I might not be chatting much. No worries, Estherpaw. You don't ever have to apologize for not chatting much. You're completely allowed to hop in stream and not say anything at all if you like. But I do appreciate the heads up, friend. That is super duper cool of you. Look at these hands. Look at how beautiful these hands are. I'm not even gonna apologize for talking about how great these hands look, because I did a really good job with this. Screams in Comic Sans. This is actually like super relaxing, just being able to place colors on a canvas. I guess that's why there's entire books that are sold of just line art for you to color. They're called text books. The only problem is none of the lines connect, and they usually have some spaces between them. I don't know if you're actually supposed to draw on them, because my teacher would always get mad. And I was like, teacher, that's what they're for. Oh my gosh, coloring books are a thing. I miss taking animation classes because it was so stressful every single day. When you first go in, you're like, here we go, time for me to suck at animating. But by the end of like the first 2 hours, you in this flow state where it all clicks, and like every single line and movement makes sense. For some reason, your brain just like latches on to animating correctly, and then you're like, man, that was awesome, and like 30 minutes later class ends, and so you're like, oh, let me come back tomorrow and get back into it. But then you have to start all over. Like, your brain can't consistently wrap around the complexities of animation, and you know, animation's pretty outrageously complex. There's a lot going on, but it's pretty interesting that your brain is able to understand all this stuff, let it click, get into a flow state, and then drop it immediately, because it has like survival skills that it still has to prioritize. I presume it's something like that. It is just kind of interesting. Mildly interesting stories with Pilfer, but you're not wrong. Are you guys playing Minecraft right now? Minecraft. Your voice is so calming and is helping me a lot currently with my character design. Oh, Astropause. Air hugs, bud. Very big air hugs. Kinda Nat can't log in. What? Is she on the wrong partition for her computer? Because that happened to someone I know the other night. I'm wondering if it's that same issue that I had. Be listen to this song a lot. You know, whoever makes this music, I wonder if they feel like inspired when they're making it, if they're like, oh man, this is a great song, or if it's literally just algorithmic, because I know anything that's produced for mass consumption, like movies, music, or movies, you know, like music, etc. TV shows, media, anything. There's like, this projects this emotion, and so you have to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I need to make this line. I mean, I guess that'll help a little bit. Okay, so maybe that too. Yeah, that's better, I think. It just looks more consistent with this one and cohesive, I guess. I don't know. Can have a little Switch logo here or something. And make this one a little bit less intrusive. That's better. It's crazy how one day you could be struggling with this stuff and the next day it's just like, oh yeah, it's easy. Got him. That's much better. Oh wait, managed to fix it. Oh wait. No, my character's ear is too big and floppy and it's covering the back reference. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it's just the way it lily be. Very cool. There's nothing in that cup. Puffer, please stop. Seek assistance. Let's see. So we got her. Now for a lily butt over here. Lily butt's gonna be in deep purple. I can do the controller too and the console. I need to use the restroom. We're back. I'm back. Wee. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, guys. Helps out a lot. Thanks for the one missing sub. finger's starting to hurt. Youch. Oh, friendy's streaming again. Ouch. So we're at 4 hours now. Very cool. We're gonna go for 5 hours. We're gonna do a 5-hour stream. Just because I really want to get these colors down. I'm gonna pump up that jam with this song. Let's try with this song. Song's awesome. Very cool. I think her neck might be too long. Maybe pull her shoulders up a little bit. That's better. we go, fam. Just a little bit better. This song makes me want to become an epic character and defeat an evil dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Do it. Do it. Works better. Let's see. Not good. Oh, that's why. Oh no. That's right. There we go. Ooh. See, I'm happy now. This is fun. Doing the other stuff though. The line art was like really difficult.
Troubles are they or what they seem? Look around you, then
see like little errors every now and then, I'm just like, ah, I hate it. Cool. Very cool. Bun. Welcome to Bun. I don't think I actually need these in here. No background though. I need a nice medium tone. Let's see. Maybe something like this. A little bit more like. Oh yeah, a medium tone would be something like this. And then maybe like a. Oh, the wall's supposed to be like here, I think. Oh, maybe like here. I don't know. Oh yeah, because everything. And the floor has to be a much darker version of all this. Oh, I only see the errors after finishing, right. I try and keep looking around at things that people tend to pay attention to. Like, I don't like her head, but oh well. And then when I want to fix them, I forgot I merged all the layers and I just sit in disappointment. Ooh, that's something where you gotta learn to like paint over. But yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. Like she would have like a blue colored bed. It's because I don't trust Photoshop. I'm gonna save as Taylor version 3. Very cool. Merge all the layers and I just sit in disappointment. Oh yeah. Four and a half hours, only 40 minutes left. Oh, 2/3 left. I think it's because it's missing like some eyebrows or something. There we go. Stop. Song's so cool.
Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
I want to see more ArtFight posts. Sometimes I just like looking around at ArtFight characters. This one's cute. I like this guy. That's cool. A little bit lower. Oh, that's the owner. Okay. Oh, is this his bird? It's baby Luffy. Oh, this is really cute. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's a cat. Ew, those eyes. This is cute. These look like interesting. This is awesome. Such a good song. Oh wow. What the heck? That's cool. It has like a... This is excellent. I don't know what the scent thing is. I presume it has something to do with... I should ask... what's his face? I don't know if Crown Fox is still here. Honey boy! Huh. You boo-boo. Do they ever talk about the different cats? Oops. Smells the books like their scents. I just think that's a cool idea because obviously animals can smell each other really well, and so even as humans, we're like obsessed with like obviously brushing our teeth for like health reasons, but the scent of it, and then like perfumes and stuff. And I just think that's really cool that you can almost like understand even further what a character would smell like, or like how you see them, because obviously we're as artists we're so interested in what they look like, and we don't really think about what they sound like or what they smell like. And I think that's a really cool extra layer to think about. Wet dog. This is cute. This is cute. He's a monster. Oh, no attacks, no defense. I'll bookmark you, friend. Cloud's cool too. What's on Minecraft, let's see. Fruit, that's cool. Oh, these fingers are like specifically different, it's cool. I never thought about that. There's always so many unique ideas between people. Tiger purr! Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, friend. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Brian. I was looking at. Oh yeah, I wanted to draw a ruby for Ember Ray, but I'll do that later. I already have so many ArtFight responses to do. This is really cute. Space Mint. Bookmark. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough of that break time. Oops. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the rest of it. I'm back. It's just me and me, friends. Probably go for another 24 minutes and we'll be good. Casino Palace. I wonder how it would look nowadays to have a casino in a kid's game like Sonic. I feel like that could never be something that happens again. And I understand that they might add them in like current Sonic games, but that's because they've already had them in the past, so it's like consistent. But I think I just would never do that. Friendy, how you doing, bud? You still streaming? Yeah, dear friend. What about you? Let me check on your stream. I had it on the side. You ended it. What? No, so smelly. Oh no, you are still streaming. Oh no, you're not. No, you did finish streaming. Ah. How did your stream go, friend? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am too. I really need to stop going so hard on these. Because the whole point of this vacation that I'm on, for one, was to visit California, but that fell through for multiple reasons. All the places we were going to visit kind of got shut down. Like Yosemite's on fire and Yellowstone is closed, so can't really do much now about that. Oh yeah, so I was supposed to finish the second picture book that I was working on about Faulty Heart. But now I'm just spending all this time working on stuff for ArtFight. Way too hard on it. I should animate one little thing on this just so I can get the animation points, honestly. Good, figure out stuff. Yeah. That sucks, dude. Always next year. Yeah, well, I'm less disappointed about not going to visit my parents and more so about not finishing the second storybook or picture book, because that was like, I was like, oh, you know what, if I don't end up going to California, I'm gonna do this, get all this work done. And it's like, I can't even complain about not working, because it's like, I am still working. I'm still getting like a lot of work done, but I wish it was for something that mattered. At the end of the day, I'm gonna post these, people are gonna be like, neat, and move on. It's not gonna be like a product, so feels bad. It's like, yeah, but it's really good practice. And it's like, I mean, I'm already at a skill level that I'm like fairly satisfied with. I guess I'm just venting, I apologize, but I'm at a skill level that I'm already like fairly satisfied with, and so now I'm in the place of like, I need to just get a whole bunch of my own stuff done instead of doing stuff for other people, which, whoa, we're going in deep here. Pilfer, wow. Has been the majority of my life. Just like, let me help everybody else accept getting my own stuff done. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming too long today. I'm getting all open up and stuff. Whatever, it's all good. Don't let ArtFight get too in the way. I mean, it's too late for that. I'm not gonna not finish these pieces that I've been working on. Appreciate it, man. That's why I'm only trying to respond to attacks, but I don't know. Maybe all of July will be spent just on ArtFight. Being content with your art is so good. Of course, we improve still, but still being content knowing that too is good. Yeah, I appreciate that. This is your theme song, friendy. Yeah, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I like this next verse right here. It's really good.
Shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
Very cool. Well, the next song is your theme song. Thanks, buddy. This one? No. No, you big smelly boo-boo. Yup. Yup. My fingers hurt. I'll finish these details and then that'll probably be for the stream. My fingers are starting to hurt. Not this song. This isn't my theme song. Oh, never mind. I wanted to go for 5 hours. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll just tough it out for another. I think it's like probably 15 minutes now. It's actually fine. Have you watched Stranger Things? I wonder. Oh, like, yeah, 11 more minutes. Which is about as long as the song is, so very cool. I watched up to season 2. Oh, season 2 is the weaker one. Season 3 is my favorite. I think season 3 was a masterpiece. I genuinely had so much fun with that season, which is super rare for a show. Although, to be fair, the reason I'm asking is because I'm watching through the whole series again, which I didn't think I would want to do, but I just kind of threw it on. And I'm like super into it. I'm like, dude, this is tight. It's kind of like Beastars. Every time I throw on Beastars, I end up watching the whole season in like one night because I love it so much. That's like really good story progression, where like you want to see the characters' struggle come to fruition, or their determination come to fruition. I'm not into horror. I wouldn't really call it horror. It's just kind of like a very light horror to it, just to give it more like seasoning, I guess. But I understand. I consider it more like a thriller storytelling. Strangely, I think the fake scary. Strangely, I think Elle having superpowers is the weakest part of the show. I think it's like really unnecessary to have all this like psychic stuff in the background. It kind of takes away from the it's like a solve all, right? It's like regardless of what horror elements appear, we have something to counter it by automatic. That's like never makes it so it's never an issue. It would be a lot more fun if it was just the kids trying to kind of fight with just their wits and like their know-how, and like, oh, you know, this big scary thing is coming after us. We gotta, you know, how do we fight a big dog? Kind of like something like that. How do we fight a big creature that we don't understand? You're talking about Death Note on Netflix? No, I'm not talking about Death Note. Stranger Things, clearly. Light Turner. It's so funny. But I think if Elle just had a connection to the Upside Down instead of being like the psychic being, it would have been a lot more fun. Because then you're basically just trying to protect this character that doesn't understand why they're connected to it, and that just kind of leave it at that as like a mystery. There's no like easy solve for these questions. They're just questions, and that's it. But this is all just like obviously critiquing like their storytelling. Obviously the storytelling works regardless very well, because storytelling is just a matter of like, there's a struggle that my main characters have, and everything in the story revolves around that struggle, and there's ups and downs to it, and then in the end it gets really difficult before it is completed, and that's it. That's all a story is. It's like, here's this mountain, I'm pushing this boulder up it. Every once in a while somebody comes along to push the boulder back down on me. The boulder moves back a little bit, but by the end of the story, this boulder gets pushed over the mountain. It's like the most simple way of explaining storytelling. Everything else is just like set dressing. Like The Walking Dead. It's about Rick Sanchez communicating with his son Coral. Oh, yes. How have you been, Unbab? Sorry that the stream ends every time you enter in it at the end. have been aight. Nice. Light turn TV, television. Here comes my favorite song. Here it comes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Song's so good. This is my theme song. Such a messy room. Yes, it is. I bet your room doesn't look any better than this, Sundown. You and Taylor are about the same age, I presume. So, your room's probably just as messy. Messy boy. Oh jeez, we're missing more chips. My spine. My eyes are all dried out from just staring straight at the screen. Heck. Stop. Only my desk is closed. Same, but that's because I was moving things around. Also kind of same, but mostly because I eat, drink, and then I go to bed. Just a few more things and we'll be done. I just want to do this right here, and then these knobs. Oops. Oops. Bed knobs and broomsticks. I drink orange juice. Very nice. I actually don't like orange juice specifically because when I was in high school, the first thing I would do when waking up is go use the restroom, which has a very distinct smell to it. And then I would go to the kitchen and drink orange juice, and I would do that every single day before school. And so now I associate those two things together. So it makes drinking orange juice kind of like an I mean, it doesn't taste bad, it's just like, I don't like, I'll play the song again, because it's so good. I don't know why I told you that. I think it's just my brain no longer is functioning correctly. I apologize. You're just like, ew. Yup, he was right. Lame. What? How's that lame? It's probably the most interesting thing you've heard all day. First thing I did was, hey Sarah, how you doing? I live just I have decided to tell you about my never-ending story. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll just be a thing. Alright, that's it. Setup's done. Now I just have to get the colors right. Except for the door and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that, so. I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. 5 hours and 10 minutes, not bad. It's a really good stream. It's a very positive stream. Great job, all of us. Thank you for sticking around. Unbad, thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, bud. Friendly, thanks for hanging out for a while. Just thinking about you, and thanks for always being here, bud. Sarah, thanks for stopping by as well, the beginning and the end of the stream. I appreciate it. So I hope you guys have a really good night. Pastor Pause, I think you dipped, but I really appreciate you hanging out for so long. But I love your artwork, and I can't wait to see more of your stuff. And Teal, thank you. Satil, thank you. Crown Fox went to bed, but I always appreciate you. But Deadlight, you too. Who else do we got? We got a lot of people. Oh yeah, Poke the Latte, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the likes too and the subs. Perry, thank you. Human, thank you. Space Raptor, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Red, thank you for hanging out, friend. Really appreciate it. Danny, thanks for stopping by again after so long. Really appreciate that too. Can't believe you guys would rather pet ducks than either be an island for a bunch of cats or eat a frog or never frog. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Lucid, thank you. Shelby. Oh, I didn't even notice Shelby stopped by. Well, oh, that's right. Shelby popped in for a bit. Thank you, Shelby. Appreciate that. Lucid, of course. Thank you. Hell new, dearest friend. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Hope to see more of your artwork soon. Siegel, thanks for stopping by as well. Hanging out for a bit as well. Really appreciate it. And I think that's everyone. Oh yeah, there's also Raymond that was hanging out and a few others, but it cuts off the chat for perfect. So thanks everyone, really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Have a great night. Stay safe. Bye.